everyone. Thank you for hanging out and chatting while I was not here. I'm glad I managed to almost perfectly time it with the ads. Alright, let me... Yes, exactly, Toric. The squid emerges. Now, finally, we are fully ocean-themed. I'm very excited. And welcome, Otacons, and Skittles, and Magpie. I'm glad that you are all here and doing well. And Guguru Rakasu. For me, it would be afternoon, so good afternoon. Konnichiwa. Yes, hello, Adokans. I am Slime. Today, we are doing Infinity Nikki, because every time I log into the game, I'm like, 2.0. 2.0. I can't wait for the new areas. So I finished the story, because I'm slow at stories very recently. Because there was something I wanted to unlock from it. And I was so freaking excited because the end of the Infinity Nikki main story is them being like, hey, did you know there are a bunch of other areas with really cool fucking themes, including an underwater place? And I was like, really? I can't fucking wait till they release that. Those are gonna be some baller updates. And then this fucking update was like, hey, that wasn't just us talking pretty. We're gonna fucking do it. And I was like, finally! Yes! Give me the areas. And the freaking opening of the game, as you might have seen if you saw my post on socials, the opening scene, actually here, I can just play it for you guys. Because I did want to post on my socials to let everyone know I was online. So I will show you guys the opening of the Infinity Nikki now, like the new loading screen. Come on. Hurry up. Load, Nikki, load. I have no patience today.
Get ready. Here it comes. Get ready.
Here, I'll show you guys that while I'm doing my socials. And I opened up the game to do my dailies, and this started, and I was like, oh my god, I have to do this immediately. But I'm like, no, I should save it for stream. I should do it with everyone. And Magpie, I'm doing pretty good today. I thought I had my alarm set for an hour before stream, but apparently I was wrong. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm always glad, even if you guys just pop in to say hello. It makes me happy to know you're thinking of me. I hope you have a lovely day, and I will await your message in Discord. And I will let this go while I am... Also, this song is like... makes you want to dance, right? But this part, that's the picture I took for my socials. Ron just posted something hilarious on socials. Posted, Ron, how do you know so much about spirituality? Autism. Mood. Someone just called me in Discord, so I didn't catch who it was because I was in another tab. Put myself on Do Not Disturb.
Please don't fret too much, hitting that buffling. Let's go and find it out.
Yeah, of course. Modify.
Teeming with new life. Hula, hula, the statue of the green, shoulder to shoulder, singing the same chorus. Hula, hula, the center of the land, where all love begins, where all memories start. Hula, hula, join the celebration. Step into the earth, the miracles right on our way. To be kind and help each other, to be grateful, do the right thing and be whole. This is its Get ready, here it comes. Get ready.
So there's my.
Lights will shine into landscapes of greenery. A great day will begin when it's so warm and dense. The endless layers of glitter fall spreading out so far. Every day calls for a new odyssey. If there is happiness to share, hop around and drum some beats. If there is sorrow to beware, roll them off in muddy land. If there is gratitude to share, sing a song, pray to the rain. It's a little hard, isn't it? But please don't fret too much, it ain't that baffling. Let's go and find it out. Canale, hula hula, the vastness of the sea, walking on seashores, bring home the seashell. Canale, hula hula, the dancing silhouettes,
Here we go.
join the circle
I've done it.
around the bonfire. Canale, hula.
And I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting. Also, Ziggy, turn on the light. Just sitting in my dark office. It's ignoring me. Ziggy, turn on the light.
プリンの誘惑なのね。わかるよ。焼肉を食べてる時だってどれだけ食べてもまだまだ足りないって思うもん。
Alright, first things first, I'm gonna do my dailies because I don't want to forget to do my dailies. So we can chat while I'm doing that. I haven't done any of the quests yet because I wanted to do them on stream, / I knew that if I started doing them I wouldn't want to stop, and I've been doing other things, so... Like, getting that video done, finally.
ママ、飛ばされないようにね。こんなのそよ風。
I've been working on that long form video for way too long. Cause like, I swear, like for like a couple weeks, every single freaking day of information will come out, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll record this too. Like if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it right, you know? And then after that, it was just taking forever because I didn't have a script, and I severely underestimated long form video editing. The time it takes to make scripts is thing. Or the time it takes without a script is worse without a script, so. And also I was just doing other stuff. But I finally got it done, it's finally up now. And I realized I'm like, I should probably make it short to TLDR it like I did with the first long form, but I haven't done that yet because that takes time. And I want to do other stuff. We'll probably do that soon though. That will probably be the next, might be the next short I do. We'll see. I mean, the video itself sort of has a TLDR at one point, but... Got to do the dailies, the dailies. If the chat is too difficult to read, let me know. I'm hoping eventually to have each of these chat bubbles be like a jellyfish, but I need to go over the guides on how to like do that kind of stuff, you know? Let's see. Catch the bug. Catch the bug. Why am I so weirdly laggy today? Like, come on, Nikki. You're better than this. Yeah, my mom's already in the new area and she's been telling me about it and I keep being like, God, I want to do it. That's why I was like, okay, today's stream is definitely going to be Infinity Nikki. Especially because I was a little eepy since I had just woken up and I'm like, that's not something that's going to require an exceptional amount of my brain power. Spam the net and eventually Bug will be inside net. Bug. Bug. Why are you beeping me? I already looked.
Nikki, 星の鈴が光ってるみたい。鳴らしてみない？
And I guess, just for reference, would you guys prefer if I'm, like, because obviously my opening screen has, like, please wait. So I figured I didn't need to put the bio break on it because I'd already has that, like, implication. But if I'm on the please wait screen and I'm, like, AFK for a moment, would you guys prefer me to put up the bio break as well? Or do you think that's enough? I will admit, I did spend a little bit of money to get this flying outfit because I really wanted it and I didn't have enough free currency. Because I spent it all on the cat out. I spent all my free currency on the cat outfit previously. And I had been doing random pulls with other stuff as well. So, I have this sign that says bio break that I use when I have to, like, go to the bathroom or grab some food or, you know, whatever, that I use while I'm playing so people know that I'm not here. Like, biology break is the joke there. It's a break to go do whatever biology thing I have to go do. And so while I was on this screen, my please wait screen when I start stream, I didn't throw that up when I was going to go take my meds because I figured please wait was kind of enough, like that is sort of inherent. What is that marker? Oh, nice. And so I figured, right? Yeah. I really like Infinity Nikki. So Infinity Nikki is a world exploration, story-based puzzle dress-up game. And I like dress-ups. I like dressing up my characters in games, so all of my outfits are customized. My current main one is, here, I'll show you guys my outfits. So this is my current suite of outfits. This was my outfit before, my Tenko one, because I love purple. And this has slowly evolved. But by the time I got these cat ears and tail, I set up this outfit, because this, is part of the cat ears and tail outfit. And what happened is I got the outfit and I glowed it up, and I was like, you know, so something else I had done is I had pulled for this mermaid tail because it's so freaking pretty. Here, I'll erase this thing. because I liked the mermaid tail. And this was the first banner I entered the game on. I didn't have enough currency to pull the full outfit. But after I pulled the mermaid tail, I realized I didn't have anything that looked good with it. And so when I finally, like multiple banners later, like months later, when I pulled the cat outfit and I glowed it up, I was like, you know, the glow up of the cat outfit is like the exact same color as the glow up of the mermaid outfit. And I just got this shirt from the zone that they released the cat outfit in. And I put them all together and like, they're weirdly perfect actually. Here, let me remove my fan. See? Like, they actually match. Like, the colors are really close, surprisingly. I was like, how is that a thing? Right? None of this is dyed. The only thing in this outfit that is dyed is my hair, because I wanted my hair to match my ears. But yeah, I was like, these actually work really well together, and I especially love the way the mermaid tail, like, sticks out the bottom of the overcloak. And so I put this outfit together, and I was like, actually, this is my new main outfit now. So this is how I roll. Those are my two main outfits. But yes, Infinity Nikki has kind of like a banner, a gacha system where you pull for the outfits. I'm currently pulling on this one because I want this outfit. I've actually got about half of this one, and I've already pulled this one. I love the space. The hair is space inside, and I thought that was super cool, so. And you get the in-game currency, which you can get from quests, dailies, and money, obviously. And then you do pulls. And there are, like, random items. You have a pity where you can choose one of the items that you're guaranteed to get after, like, the 5th 5-star item you pulled is guaranteed to be that item. And every 10 pulls on 5-star banners, you'll either get a 5 or a 4-star piece. Usually at most it can take around 200 plus pulls to pull the full outfit if you're like in the median range. I've had some that took me like 160. I've had some that took me like 240, but I've only fully pulled on 2 banners. It was the cat outfit and the flying outfit, which is currently the one I'm using for my floating that I've customized because I really liked it. It's super cute. Also, you can do this. Does that help with anything? Not really, I just think it's neat. And I love customizing all of my outfits. Because, like, for example, this is the default cat outfit. And where is it? I'm blind. Where are my other outfits I showed you guys? This is the default sheep outfit. Minus these floaty things behind my head, those and my makeup, those just aren't turning off when I swap outfits. And this is the default witch outfit. But I really like customizing my outfits, so. And this is let's see, the dailies, these things. At the end of it, they give you the free currency. This one gives you a different currency that that lets you buy, like, whoops, wrong button. That lets you buy some of the items in the Starlight Shop, which include limited edition outfits themed after the current season, poses you can do for pictures, and then some permanent stuff that's similar vibes. So, I'm doing that because I would like to get those pieces just in case they're useful in the future. And yeah, I think it's fun. so far. I've found the story interesting. I'm planning on the next long-form video I'm going to make is going to be a, hey, if you started Infinity Nikki after the Scarlet Seas update, and you're a little confused about the start of the game, here's what you're missing. Because they did a new intro at the start of the game. It's not technically a retcon. A lot of people think it's a retcon. It's not. It's just a continuation. Whoops. I didn't mean to illuminate, but we can illuminate. That's fine. Illuminate means that we see each other instead of just the starlight shadow. Because this is a co-op zone. Not sure why they put like 3 coconuts in and then just stopped, but whatevs. And yeah, they release a what they call a season, which is basically like a mini update that adds like a small side story, new outfits, occasionally new little areas. And then they just recently did their 2.0, which is their expansion, which like I said, I haven't started yet. I wanted to do it with all of you guys. And also, as I said, I wouldn't want to not do it, so. Okay, so we're also gonna go, I'm so excited to keep hitting the wrong buttons, to my house, which I still haven't actually done anything with except remove all of the default furniture. Yeah, it is. Apparently there were multiple previous games, and the base premise of the Nikki series is that it's a multiverse. So, like, every single Nikki you see is canon. They're all from their own, like, dimensions, basically. And the Sea of Stars is, like, a place between dimensions. Yeah, like, there's Shining Nikki, something else. I only started on Infinity Nikki, like, I don't know, 5 or so seasons ago. Ironically, I actually started playing Infinity Nikki right when the big controversy happened, like right before the Sea of Stars launched. Which was kind of funny. Because I was just sitting here having fun and everyone else was losing their minds. Specifically, I started in the update where banners, 5-star banners, added more items. I think they went from like 8 to 11, which, you know, obviously costs people more money to pull, so they were subsequently upset. And obviously, I'd never done a banner before that, so I didn't really have a frame of reference. It was just kind of funny just being the person being like, da-da-da, I'm just having fun. Nice. With everyone else just, like, losing their minds over how Nikki is ruined forever, and et cetera, and I'm just over here just like, dress up my little pink-haired girl. Woo! Outfits! So apparently I have fantastic timing. Okay, let's see. Change to my housing set. And I've been playing. My first chilies. I've been playing pretty actively since then. I at least do my dailies. Yeah. And like, I get the basic premise of their argument, which is that it's harder to pull 11 pieces than 8, and so it costs more money to pull the banners if you're paying for them. You know, it's harder to get them, blah, blah, blah. Most of the pieces aren't visible with the individual outfits. But the thing for me is not everyone is gonna be only using the pieces in a single outfit. So the argument that the pieces aren't visible in the outfit is like, whoops, hit the wrong button again. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, What am I doing? There we go. So, like, it's one of those, the argument has merit, but there are also parts of it that are like, Because if anything, I feel like having more pieces of the outfit makes it easier for people to mix and match stuff for, which I'm a big fan of, but it does make it harder to pull. And some of them are just recolors of prior pieces, or you can't see them in the original. So it's one of those, like, there's two sides of the argument, you know? Also, then when they released the Sea of Stars update, they changed the tutorial, which a lot of people were not happy about because it doesn't explain things as well, since it's clearly supposed to be it's just an alternate, you know? So it's kind of like expecting you to already know what's going on. And I honestly don't know why they changed that tutorial, because it's just the intro to the Sea of Stars, but for some reason they removed the original tutorial. And apparently a lot of people came into the game with that tutorial and were super confused. And that actually made them not want to play the game, which is why I was planning on making a, like, for anyone who wants to start Infinity Nikki but is a little confused as to who the characters are or what the heck is going on due to the new tutorial, here's a TLDR on what the original tutorial was so you understand what the heck is going on, kind of a thing. Fish. And there's an outfit you can get by doing your daily / weeklies in the housing zone, or not outfit, a furniture item that is really cool, so I figured I'd actually do those as well. Yeah, exactly. And I actually, I had posted a video about Infinity Nikki and someone had responded being like, yeah, I tried to play it and I was just too confused and didn't understand what was going on with the new intro. Because they don't really explain who anyone is. It's an intro that doesn't make as much sense if you haven't already played the game. So, what am I? There it is. Right, yeah, I feel like it, like, honestly, my personal opinion is they should have left the original tutorial and then had the Sea of Stars tutorial be the Sea of Stars tutorial, you know? Like, those should have just been two separate things. Honestly, I think the Sea of Stars shouldn't have been a tutorial, it just should have been an intro to the zone. But whatever. So yeah, that's why I decided to I'm gonna make a video basically being like, here is the story you are missing when you don't do the beginning of the game, so that things make sense to you. And then I'm gonna give kind of like a quick basic overview, and then I'll be like, the rest of the shit is still in the game, so once you get out of the Sea of Stars and go back to Mirrorland, you'll still be doing it. And then I will probably also at the end of the video be like, this is technically minor spoilers for like the vibe and like the lore of the game that you're gonna find out in later quests, but if you're still a little confused and you want more, here it is. And it's basically gonna be the, hey, Infinity Nikki is a multiverse with multiple dimensions, and there's also some heavy implication that Nikki exists in every one of these universes. And so the basic idea here is that at some point during her adventure, Nikki is taken to the Sea of Stars, you know, because of blah blah blah. So like, this isn't actually a retcon scenario if you do know the plot of the game. So I'll probably have, like, the beginning part of the video is gonna be the, hey, here's what Nikki is. And then, do you think I should make that two separate videos, or just, like, a part one and part, like, the beginning of the video is the beginning, and then the next part is the, also this isn't a retcon and here's why. Which I think other people have made. I actually, I probably should have made my video earlier because, Moonsugar Cake actually beat me to making my the Infinity Nikki, Sea of Stars isn't a retcon and here's why video, though I haven't watched theirs yet because I specifically want to make mine without being influenced by theirs. but it'll be interesting to watch theirs. And I'm thinking I'll put them in the same video, but I'm wondering if I should make 2 separate videos. And maybe just, like, link them, you know? But I feel like having 2 separate videos and basically be like, if you do not want some of the background on why this isn't a retcon, you can, you know, stop the video here, basically. But I imagine there are some people who wouldn't want the intro and would just want the other part. And so I might just do 2 separate videos. Just like a part 1 and part 2. Part 1 is, here's what you missed and how this connects. And then part 2 is, this is why this isn't a retcon, by the way. That way, if people only want to watch one of the videos, they can. And they don't have to, like, skip parts of the video. Okay. And I already found a source that someone had recorded the entire original opening. I think actually the entire original story of Infinity Nikki, which was cool. Okay. Oh, I see. I think I can fish instead of picking up the meteorites. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I want this lamp. And if I earn enough of this stuff over the weeks, I can get that currency for free to buy this. So why not, you know? Hang on, which floating construction? Oh,
完璧な仕上げだね。まさに僕たちの家にはこれが必要だったんだ。
Did I accidentally destroy my fish? I hope not. Oh well. Okay, good, I didn't destroy my fish. People that watch 7-hour in-depth analysis series. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. I've done that kind of thing before, where I'm like, oh, this in-depth video is going to explain something to me. I like to put those on, like, when I'm working and stuff. See, if I'd thought about it, I wasn't streaming when I was playing that part of the game where they go through everything, so I don't have, like, videos of all those quests and stuff. Otherwise, I could have taken videos of the quests to be like, here is why that's not a thing, you know? So I'll probably just have to find, like, clips other people have done, and obviously I'm going to cite them as my source for the video because I'm not a monster. If I move this slightly, I can save, but I can only save every 30 seconds. Lol. What's the most recent really long analysis video you've watched? I'm trying to think of what mine was. I don't quite remember, but I know at one point recently I watched a sealess, I think is what it's called. I'm probably forgetting its name. The Monster Hunter monster from Try, I believe it is. The giant golden whale. I watched a video about that. Nice. Have you seen the Alien Saga? Or Cycle, if I wanted to be that kind of particular. At least the first 4 movies, anyway. Okay. Which is your favorite of the original 4? I'll tell you what mine is after you tell me. I've done all the puzzles. Ah, December 6th. That is not a Thursday, Saturday. Blah, blah. That is not a Thursday. 'Tis a Saturday. You know what? Same. 4th one's my favorite. That was actually why I waited to say it, because I figured I would let you say yours first, just in case it wasn't the 4th. Yeah, no, I don't understand why everyone hates that movie. I love it. I think it's the best of the 4. It's my favorite one. Honestly, a lot of the reasons that people hate it, I actually like it. Like, I love the fact that they did the alien-human hybrid thing. I love the alien-human hybrids. I love the robot, like the robot rebellion plot. The sapient robots who just want to be free is I love everything about that movie. I mean, it has like everything I could possibly want. It has alien human hybrids and sapient robots. What more could you want out of a movie? I don't understand why everyone hates it either. So yeah, no. Yes, agree. Alien Resurrection is my favorite of the original 4 Alien movies, which is why anytime anyone is like, the Alien trilogy, I'm like, you mean Saga? You mean the Alien Saga? Because there's a 4th movie in that. There is a 4th movie in that, and I will die on this hill. Alien Resurrection is the best of the 4 Alien movies. Fight me. You cannot convince me otherwise. Got a vibe. Right? No, like, I feel like they did a really good job, and it was like, I loved how they showed the confusion involved for everyone. And like, the emotional turmoil she was going through because of all of that. the hybrid killing the alien queen was also just crazy. There it is. Welcome! We are talking about our favorite alien cycle movies, and both of us agree that of the first 4 movies, our favorite is the 4th one. Me and Gugu Rakasu against the world. We're over here like, the 4th one's the best one and you can't convince us otherwise. I haven't seen the new Alien movie, but I'm really looking forward, the Predator one, the new Predator one, where they're like on an alien planet just doing like their Predator shit, I'm so freaking excited for, because I love alien creatures, and so getting to see them like doing their stuff outside of the AVP verse or the hunting humans, very, very excited. Yeah, I haven't really been up to date ever since they released Prometheus, because I saw the first couple AVP movies, and I've obviously seen like the first several Predator movies, and obviously the first 4 Alien movies, and I think they released Prometheus, and I did see the Predator, the indigenous people Predator movie. I actually watched that in the original language. Personally, unpopular fucking opinion, I think it should have originally been recorded in the native language and then they should have dubbed it over in English, but you know, that's just me. Alright, so first we're gonna unlock the Merit Arena, just so I can get that out of the way, and then we can actually go and do the new main story. And which Alien movie was it, Matcha? Because I don't... Yeah, Prey was so good, I really liked that one. Is it somewhere else? I assumed it was Dada, but I guess it's not. Yeah, Prey was interesting. What was the Alien movie you watched? Because I want to make sure I haven't like forgotten one of the newer ones. Sometimes it's also occasionally hard to tell if a movie is an alien movie or not, because like they don't always have the aliens in them. Nice. Oh, I should have been reading this, my bad. Greetings, Nikki. You've shown remarkable flair on the Mirror Crown stage. I'm already curious. What surprises will you bring to the arena next? Thank you, Miss Violetta. I've heard the Mirror Crown is about to launch a new contest. That's right. Let me formally introduce it. A brand new competition brought to you by Infinity Mirror and Corporation Division, the Mirror Crown Merit Arena. We've rebuilt the arena and increased the difficulty to create an all-new competition. Our goal is to help stylists sharpen their skills and face tougher challenges with confidence. In this new contest, stylists face Easlings head-on, relying on both their styling expertise and selecting special effects to strike back with both flair and force. Oh, I'm intrigued. This will be interesting. Romulus. Nikki, the stage of Mirror Crown Merit Arena is now officially open to you. If you're ready, step through the door beside me to enter the arena. Brave stylist, go and earn the cheers that are yours to claim. Alright, in we go. Yeah, I think I'd heard of Romulus, but I don't have as much, like, knowledge on it, you know? I'm gonna rush myself through this arena because I want the currency. Yeah, I definitely need to sit down and, like, watch all the newer Alien movies and, like, go through and check I haven't missed any from the series and stuff, you know? I'm gonna warn you guys right now, some of these outfits are gonna be bonkers because I just go with whatever gives me the highest points at this point because I don't have everything glowed up, so, like, this shit is gonna look crazy. New fear unlocked. That's actually one of the biggest complaints is like you don't actually dress up in a way that makes sense. You just click whatever you have the most points in. Like, look at this hideous outfit I'm wearing right now. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit like the WoW leveling clown. Or the subligar from 14 that you have to wear from like levels 15 to 30 or whatever. Yeah, the Infinity Nikki contests are definitely the MMO leveling clown vibes. Well, and since I haven't been to the new zone yet, I don't have any of those items, so like obviously that's putting me at a disadvantage, but I just want to grab the currency for this real quick because I can go back into it later, you know? This is the same outfit. Right? Honestly, I think all games where you have like your own, honestly, I think all games should have some form of transmogging or costumes, but especially games like MMOs where you're making your own character definitely need transmogging and costumes. I love mix and matching glamours to be able to create like the perfect outfit. I'm a big, as people like to call it in 14, poor man's glamour, where you would just take random pieces of various outfits and slap them together to make something look good. I love mix and match glamours. I feel like you can create, like, cause yeah, sometimes you just want to wear the base outfit, but I feel like being able to mix and match lets you create, like, really cool stuff. One of these days I should play 14 with you guys and show you all the various glamours I have. Right? Oh. I apparently forgot to put on pants, lol. But yeah, I feel like half the fun is using pieces to create a unique outfit that is, like, just you know? Okay, this is a thing I don't think I need to care about yet because it's gonna give me a different type of currency. nice. If you want to be friends, let me know. Yeah, of course, go ahead. That is literally what the show-off channel is kind of for. Just whatever. Put something in here. Yes. Show us the transmog. As in, no, I don't mind. Please put it in there. Oh, but Rena, couldn't you do your polls after stream? Yes, but I want the outfit now. I want it now. Look at those eyes. So nice. I guess I'm gonna go into the arena real quick, just so they, like, complete the quest. I don't even have a bow skill yet, fam! I'm very excited to see your transmog. But yeah, Matcha, if you want to be friends in 14, let me know. Now that they've got the world travel feature, like, it doesn't even matter what server we're on. I got a new title. Oh yeah, it's the anniversary one. Okay, that is the wrong button. Also the wrong button. Help, I forget my commands. Does the quest even know where it wants me to go? Okay, I'm gonna do the optional first. Yeah, let me know when you post your transmog and I'll go look at it. Alright, ads will be starting shortly.
雨がしとしと降ってきたね。こんな日は雨月の胡蝶蘭を摘むのにぴったり。
Mushroom. Awesome. We will look at that during the ad break while we're just chatting. Unless you don't want me to share it on stream, in which case I'll just tell you what I think of it. Hello, Octastic! Welcome, welcome! We are about to hit ads, but we are, working on the new 2.0 Infinity Nikki quests, which I have been, saving doing until I could do it with you guys, because I knew I wouldn't want to stop. Oh no! I hate it when good add-ons get out of date. Hello! Can I go to Itzaland from here? Oh, you mean across the abandoned district? Yes, there's a stable passage we just recently discovered. Ready to go now? I want to go now! I want it now! Alright, got it. I'll open the sky pass for you. You can go explore the world on the other side now. Nice, cool. Yeah, we're gonna look at Gugu Rakasu's awesome WoW transmog. I almost called it glamour again. Right now, because the ads have happened.
夜の時間ってなんで早く過ぎてくのかな。
And I'll put my comments
何
for
もしてないの
Gugu
に
Rakasu
もう朝日が昇ってきそうね。
in the chat. Alright, we're gonna swap over to chatting for a moment. While I pull up Discord. Ooh, nice. Alright, back to showing stuff. Ah, cool, okay. You'll have to let me know at some point when you're online, Matcha, and I'll find you. I will find you. Because I don't know if I can friend you when you're not online, especially if we're not on the same server, because I'd have to go to the server you're on and then find you. Look at this. Look at this awesome glamour. What a good combo. That's great. Like, I love just the vibe that is going on here. Like, the glowing... I mean, I'm just a big fan of anything that glows, so, like, beautiful, amazing. But then we have, like... We have the, you know, the shoulder pads. Alright. Sounds good. I will try to remember. If I forget, feel free to remind me too. So we have, like, I love how you've, like, everything is comboed so it matches. Very nice. Very nice. Awesome. Undead. Go away. Infinity Nikki, where hath you gone? There it is. Whoops. Wrong thing. Welcome back, everyone! We were looking at Gugu Drakasu's outfit. I super loved that, as you were seeing me post in the chat. That was great. I love how you managed to combo everything so well, and like it all fit together into that like undead necromancer vibe perfectly. Oh, that's so cool. That's super neat. That's perfect. Let's go! I love stuff with cool special effects like that.
風が吹いてきた。モモ、飛ばされないようにね。こんなのそよ風だからへっちゃらだよ。
Nikki, like, Momo, don't get swept away by the wind. Has anyone else had that happen where the wind almost knocked them off their feet? Like they straight up almost got swept away by the wind? I have had that happen before. It is not fun. Nice. Yeah, right? And the wind almost takes you away.
正解の境界を越えてマーベル大陸の畜神王国にある願いの平原にやってきたんだ。スタイリスト協会の責任者タダの紹介で僕たちは協会に入ってミラクルセットコーデの手がかりを追い始めた。本当にいろんなことがあったけど、ついに2着のミラクルセットコーデ金バラと銀さよなきを
This is just
完
giving
成
us a
させたん
story
だ。
recap.
運命の糸は
All
ま
you
だ
missed
続
was
い
me
てるよ。
flying in the air through
イ
some
ザンの
circles.
地から来た探検家たちが新しい手がか
This
り
is
を
the
持ってき
important
たん
bit.
だ。巨人の遺跡から掘り出されたっていう1000年以上前の時にはニキとウリ二つの人の絵が描かれてたんだ。僕たちはもっと詳しく調べてイザンの地にも神様の伝説が伝わってることが分かった。ミラクルセットコーデを探すため、そしてニキとその場所
Yeah,
の
this
つ
is
なが
all
りを
just
知るために
previously on.
イザンの地へ
Thank you for letting me
い
know,
ざ
Gugu
出発
Rikasu.
だ。
Oh
こ
no!
の先がイザンの
Matcha!
地
I'm
に
glad
通
you
じ
were
る
okay.
道。懐かしい感じ。何
This
か
all
が
seems so
私を呼んで
familiar.
る
It's
み
like
たい。
something's calling to me.
ニキ、顔が真っ白だよ。
Nikki, you're kind of pale.
顔
Are
で
you
も
feeling
悪いの？
okay?
大丈
I'm
夫。
fine.
でも
I just can't
きっ
shake
とこの
this
先で
feeling.
何かが
Like
私た
there's
ちを
something
待ってる
waiting
気
for
が
us
する
up
の。
ahead. So yeah, I just flew through a bunch of circles from over there. And then as I landed, it did a previously on. Luckily, you reminded me just in time for me to show the important part of the recap, which was basically, we came to Mirrorland, joined the Stylist Guild, crafted some miracle outfits, and then you were seeing everything else. A bug! Too bad I didn't actually have the stream up that whole time. Could have potentially actually used that, but that's fine. Hawa! This fancy new bug. Catch bug. Of like the intensity of the cutscene, and then it's just me bug. Or the swap from me talking to the cutscene. Music here is nice. Something calls to me. Bug! Ooh, loot. Look at that. Surrounded by plums. Yeah. Ethereal Kitsune to just chick in the woods, catching fish. And bugs. Yeah, some of those are my older outfits before I made my Kitsune, but even when I was using my, Ooh, yay! 'Tis time for the click click clicks. Yes, this is the perfect stream for that because I'm gonna be reading all the dialogue so I can just randomly be like, ah, yes. Yeah, some of my older outfits are a lot simpler. Yes, the clicking stream.
勝負ありね。
Ooh, what
さ
this?
すがにき。小さな魚くらいなら朝飯前だね。
Today shall be the click. Yes, this game does have fishing.
釣れたよ。
It has fishing, it has bug catching, it has...
があるんだもん。
Here, let me actually just show... So, currently it has animal grooming, bug catching, fishing, shrinking into a tiny and ride on Momo's head, float around, spawn flowers to throw you into the sky, play music, and do random things. And dress up. It is a dress-up exploration puzzle crafting. But yeah, since those are my original outfits, they're some of the more basic ones. I also have you know, ones like this. My electrician outfit, fireworks. But yeah, the swap to the bug catching is kind of funny. That was the vibe I was going for with that outfit, was just person in the woods catching bugs. Bug! So cute. Oh ho. Yeah, if you do pop into Infinity Nikki, let me know and we can be friends. I was so glad when they added the ability to use whatever piece you wanted on an ability outfit instead of being stuck to the originals. Because this outfit I'm wearing on this one is not an ability outfit. It was just a random outfit. I'm like, but it's perfect for the grooming. What the heck? They're happy bunnies. Yeah, you can also play it on your phone, which I did start out as doing, but it does work a lot better on the PC. Oh, so what arena stream today? Catching bugs. Don't run away! Sadness. I could do that whole animation, but it's already taken me forever to catch everything, so. Nice, 2 for 1. And there is an option that lets you say, don't change me into the other outfits. But I currently don't have that set because I wanted to change me into my other outfits, you know? A bug. It's like, what is that in the water? It's dead Momo. Okay. I am aware.
もう一回カメラをしっかり調節してから天才カメラマンモモのデビュー
I already did this. What? Why is it giving me Momo's tutorial again? Oh no, Matcha! I'm sorry your week was shit. What happened? If you don't mind sharing. If not, if you don't want to share, then I am sorry, and I hope that this week is better. interesting. It's like the slow, gradual transition from the stuff I can get in this zone to the stuff I'll get in the new zone. Whoa. Is that a landslide? Look at all those rocks! Ooh. What? Like, I know they probably won't crush me in this game, but... Draconia. I think I have heard of Draconia, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's really cool. I'm a little concerned now, though, that I just realized this is probably you explaining why your week was bad. Oh no. What hath happened? How is there a sandstorm inside the canyon? This is bad. I can't even tell which way we're going anymore. Nikki, get your eyes checked. Oh, whoa. Over there. Where's that light coming from? Those ghosts that like... Huh? I don't know. Maybe we should head inside the cave. All those ghosts that disappear as I approach them. Oh, here we go, cutscene time. It's a fairy. Oh my god, that is so cute. What the heck? Ooh, new outfit. And my makeup fits. Little light spot? This outfit. Did you give it to me? It looks so familiar. I usually don't read these. I want to design my outfit, so... Ooh, this is my archery outfit. And a Momo. Cool. Withered leaves fade between the gaps of twilight. Sorry, I missed reading the first one. Once I'm done reading those, I'll read your comment, Matcha. Bones exhale the sigh of pale moss. And your fingers. Brush over tombstones thick with dust. What? While sins sink into the black waters beneath your feet. Oof, well, I'm sorry that your Thanksgiving sucked. You turn and step into the corridor of eternal night. I'm so excited, you guys. Line of Oblivion. Jeez. Weaving the return path for the departed. When your gaze falls downward, the deepest colors of all souls arise. Withered leaves fade into the gaps of twilight. I'm probably supposed to be walking during this, but pshaw. Bones exhale the sigh of pale moss. Wait, is this just repeating? Yeah, I think it is. What? Okay, it is. So I'll go look at what Matcha was saying. Have you played Draconia? Because, like, obviously that concept sounds really interesting. But that's really cool that they made a bunch of songs for that. And yeah, I'm sorry that a bunch of assholes just stopped by and were like, you have to host us now. There's a reason we basically have a, like, no coming to our house unless you ask, and luckily my family isn't assholes. Being, suppressed also helps because I can often use the excuse of, oh, I'm so sorry, it's just not safe, which, like, it often isn't because a lot of the people. Let's just say my mom's side of the family is some Christian scientists in it, so you know how that be. I'm glad Thanksgiving was okay, and I'm sorry they ruined the whole 3-day weekend. That sucks. Watching it get played as they add Dragon Turtle. That's cool. Here, let me pull up Draconia game. And I will look at that after stream. That sounds interesting. Alright, we're gonna wait for this to start at the beginning again, and I'm gonna read it as I walk. Neat! That does sound really cool. I'll have to look at that. Excite, excite. The deepest colors of all souls arise. I think I just heard someone singing. Withered leaves fall into the gaps of twilight. Bones exhale the sigh of pale moss. Okay. Brush over tombstones, thick with dust. I'm so excited, you guys! Oh, this is just my vibe. While sins sink into the black waters beneath your feet. Oh, mysterious, ethereal. Your turn to step into the corridor of eternal night. I'm literally getting frickin' shivers right now. Line of Oblivion. The light looks like it's getting weaker. Oh no, little light! Weaving the return path for the departed. Why don't you answer my prayers anymore? When your gaze falls downward, who's speaking? The prayer has polluted the rivers and soil, lies distorting dawn and dusk. The deepest colors of all souls arise. The eternally revolving cage has us all trapped. Withered leaves fade into the gaps of twilight. Right? I love the music too. Oh no, little light! Right? Atmospheric and slightly tense? Yeah, no, that's why I'm getting shivers. Little light, you can do it! Oh no! all sin. Your power can pierce through the darkness before you. The little lights, they're all coming! Oh man, I'm gonna tear up. Line of Oblivion.
ここは一体
What is this place? The ruins of a once great civilization. There are some light spots in the sky. Nikki, try using your bow.
私の声が聞こえ
If
る
you
な
can hear my voice, come to my side.
そばにあなたは誰
Who are you? This is not the first time a strange, mysterious lady has called to Nikki.
私はもう
I've forgotten my own name. I'm simply someone who remembers Escharos, a believer in the final prayer.
夜べを失った一人の信徒
Oh, this music. My only hope is for you to heal my final wish. Icaros, their work remains unfinished, like a dewdrop refusing to fall, suspended between dawn and dusk, reluctant to kiss the ground. Oh my. What is this?
イコルスって
Icaros.
誰
Who's that? The origin of this forgotten land, the cycle, the source of cycle of fate, and also my home.
ここの神様なの
Icaros is this land's god?
この地の神
On
への
this
信
land,
仰は
faith in the god became
歪
twisted,
められたそ
recast,
して本来の姿は
Tempered.
やがて忘れ去られ
losing its original form.
それを取り戻す
I tried to awaken it. Oh no, this Nikki failed. But I failed.
あなたの心だけ
Only
が
your heart
私に答え
answered
て
my
くれ
plea.
た
This isn't the first time Nikki's been called to another world to take over from the previous
ディ
Nikki.
ハート
The
が
heart of
導いてくれ
Infinity
たの
brought me here.
あなたと私の
Though we
間
are
に縁がな
strangers,
くとも
still you
あ
chose
な
to
たは
stop and
足を
listen
止め
to
ゆ
the
ゆく
prayer
祈りに
on
耳
the
を
verge
傾け
of
てくれ
vanishing. I'm
何
gonna
をすれ
cry.
ばいいの
What would you like me to do?
どうか
Have
最後の
mercy
光を
on their final spark.
審判を果た
Complete
して
their final judgment.
私の運
I
命を
beg
背
you,
負って
take my fate with you.
この名と力
If
が
what remains of my
あ
identity
な
and
たの
power
道を照ら
can
せ
light
る
a
の
part
な
of
ら
your path,
私の願いを
please
受け
take this unfulfilled wish.
私に
Step
代わっ
onto
て
that
あな
high
たが
platform for me.
最後の
Finish the final prayer. All of them are the real Nikki. That's why it's so sad. Each world's Nikki. Nikki is actually from a world that has already been long destroyed. She is herself of a failed timeline. The mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. Infinity Nikki. That outfit of the person behind her is cool. Do I get to wear that at some point? Yeah, that's literally, like, that's probably why the game is called Infinity Nikki, because every world has its own Nikki, but our Nikki's world was destroyed. But a lot of these Nikkis simply fall. My prayer is like a seed dropped in a well, never to sprout and feel daylight. Please have mercy on this faint spark. At least let the wind remember the true legend. At least let the night preserve the unaltered names within this cycle where all things eventually return to silence. Little light. I would have laughed more at your comment, but I cried. Her Excellency has awakened! Her Excellency has awakened! Seijo should be saint, shouldn't it? Yeah, mushrooms! Your Excellency, you're finally awake! Oh, what a relief! Are you okay? Does anything hurt or feel off? Are you hungry? Is your butt okay? Wait, Her Excellency hit her head, not butt. Enough, be quiet. You're gonna disturb Her Excellency. I don't know why they're saying Her Excellency instead of the saint, but that's whatever. Maybe they thought we wouldn't recognize saint in English. Thank the mother shroom, you're okay. Nikki, you're finally awake. I've been right here keeping an eye on you for 3 whole days. Why is Nikki always passed out for 3 days? Huh? I was out for that long. Oh, they have different mushroom heads. That's so cute. We were guarding you in shifts, so there would always be someone here when you woke up. Huh? Shifts? I've been looking after Her Excellency around the clock. Her Excellency? Excellently, lol. These shroomlings worship you as their saintess. Yeah, see, they just translated as saintess, so like, what? Is it the Japanese or the English that's being weird here? These shroomlings worship you as their saintess, and they call me His Meowliness. Riot recovering from the psychic damage of meeting herself? Probably. His Meowliness is simply adorable. Have you been keeping this precious creature a secret this entire time, Your Excellency? As Her Excellency's loyal guardian, I never leave her side. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Your Excellency, how are you feeling now? You want to know what the other crazy part is? Our Nikki will start to remember the memories of the Nikkis that she replaces. So, like, that is probably what is happening. Is, like, this is one of those there can be only one situation where, like, Nikki can absorb other Nikkis. I'm doing much better thanks to you all. During the ceremony a few days ago, you suddenly fell off the stage. Your fall startled everyone. Even the High Priestess was in complete shock. Your coming-of-age ceremony is a really big deal for the Dosalism Lords. I came talking with a few folks from Spira, and they told me that no one's seen the High Priestess, Lady Medial, since your accident. Seems like she's been keeping to herself. Dosalism? High Priestess? Is this some sort of special shroomling religion? She's thinking to herself. Medial, Lady Medial, is she alright? Maybe I should visit her in Spira. The Lords of Dosalism still lead each of the daily prayers, so Lady Medial must be alright. What about you? Do you remember anything that happened during the ceremony? I remember being on stage. Then I suddenly felt dizzy and collapsed. If you want to know what I think, maybe bottling up all these feelings finally caught up to you. You were always cooped up in that little cabin in Spira. All of us were so curious about what you even looked like. It's such a cute little face. Oh yeah, Tommy Papa doesn't know yet. Yes, let's go tell Sir Hero the good news. Her Excellency is awake. Let's tell everyone.
Your Excellency, why don't you stay here and get some rest? Our snail ranch is just as nice as Spira. I think a bit of fresh air will do you wonders.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Every single freaking plot of this game is emotional damage. Nikki, how did you become the Saintess? And while we're at it, what's the deal with these shroomlings? Like, all of the plots of this game are crazy. Like, you'll be doing quests and you'll be like, oh, my cute dress-up game. And then they're like, by the way, have we told you the story of the person who took the darkness into herself and was forced to be murdered by her best friend, who then took on the mantle of evil to fully remove herself from the goodness that was her prior self and her best friend, so that people would not think her best friend was bad? Did we tell you about that? And now that person cries for 1,000 years? I'm sorry, the fuck what? Nikki, how did you become the Saintess? And while we're at it, what's the deal with these shroomlings? They mentioned docilism. It looks like I've somehow become their Saintess. I was even at her coming-of-age ceremony. Could this be related to that mysterious girl's request? I remember she mentioned that faith in the gods has been twisted and that she was begging for me to help her. Yeah, and also you get a flowy wedding dress, literally. That is literally like the vibe. Take my fate with you. Complete the final judgment. And then there's the god Ekaros. And that strange mark. I remember she mentioned to me that God's hair had been twisted and that she was begging me to help her. Let's use this Saintess identity to learn more. The shroomlings seem to have unique beliefs. Maybe we can uncover clues about the god and that girl. I'm sorry, the fuck what? Clicking continues. Yeah, basically. They all respect the Saintess. We'll have started the snail ranch and talk to some of the shroomlings. Looks like the shroomlings have never actually seen the previous Saintess. Otherwise, we would have been caught by now. I'm pretty excited about my new identity as Neko-sama, is meowliness. Ha! This music. Ah, finally I can change my outfit. Do I not have? There it is, archery. Alright. Let's go! I'm gonna customize this. I always do pale skin because that's like me. We're gonna equip this just so I can see all the details. Okay. I wanted to re-get the bow to come back so I could make sure to match the bow. Yeah, no, all the plots in this game are like super deep and emotional, and also this game is very gay-coded. But yeah, no, all the plots will be like super depressing 800-year friendship / relationship that ended in tragedy, and or my older sister was murdered and I had to pretend she was an evil villain in order to take over the kingdom but not let the people who murdered her think I was bad, so that I could go on to rule in her place and bring about her deepest dreams of equality for everyone. And now she's a hated ghost. Oh, and also have this cute outfit. Like, that is literally the vibe of Infinity Nikki. That is the game. Ooh. I like that, actually. Let's go with that. That definitely giving the right vibe. Okay. And I really like the bottom, so I think I'm gonna keep the bottom. Yeah, just, you know, ruler things. Like, look at those leaves. That's cute. Wonder if I can dye it. I can. So let's save this for now. And I'm gonna really quickly... I'm gonna go through all my stuff and make sure that I've set anything I didn't have. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Where's my hair? Where's my actual hair? I messed up. Help, I'm broken. I'm also blind. Where the heck is my hair? Yeah, just, you know, ruler things. There it is. Okay. We're not clicking save, we're clicking this. Because for some reason, I cannot fathom, you are not allowed to dye things in the ability selection screen. Also, I love this hair. It's got like space in it. And I like to do this because this lets me know I've gone over all the outfits, you know? It also makes it easier for me to tell if something has a dye because it'll pop up the little thing at the bottom of the screen. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna erase my outfit and then put on the pieces I'm thinking about dyeing together. So I can make sure to color match some stuff. And yeah, a bunch of the stories are like that. Like, the entire vibe of this is like the last gasp of hope of a fallen world. People who are struggling against the inevitable. Like that kind of vibe. But like aesthetic. Yes, exactly. They give you a new makeup set right before they tearjerker you, so they can be sure your mascara runs exactly. They're like, hey, look at this pretty outfit. Oh, by the way, you're about to hear the absolute freaking tearjerker this outfit is based on, so be prepared. Rest in peace, my emotions. Nikki, the Goddess of Victory Nikki is very similar, where everyone's just like, oh, that's just a game with sexy girls for people to you know, goon at, and then like you play the game, and literally the opening scene of the game is the absolute biggest tearjerker. Like, I was in freaking tears. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but I'll try it, you know. And then I was like, oh, these characters kind of cute, and then they were just like, emotional damage times 1,000. They spent just enough time to let you get to know the character to absolutely destroy you with her. And that's just like the plot of the game. And the side stories alternate between like, right? It is also a game with sexy girls. But the stories of those sexy girls are going to absolutely destroy you emotionally. Also, it is very fun to play. Okay, so... This is a side comment, but I love this sweater. Whoops, I want to swap to this dye scheme. Ooh. Right, exactly. Expectation. Hey, look, a good game. Reality. Are we watching up? What the hell? Ah, the gems. I'm like, what is glowing? Yeah, that's nice. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna change this to gold. I want it to be like the same color, so now the fun moment where we have to like click through my options to see what my closest... Honestly, I think this is probably my closest color match. just that tassel. That tassel can stay. No, that gold is good. But I do... I want to change the blue. Maybe I should reverse these. Okay. Yes, I don't want to save over my outfit. Whoops. There we go. I'm like, did I not? Want anything on the legs? Maybe... No. And then shoes. If you have any questions about what I'm doing with the outfit, feel free to let me know. I don't want to do something sparkly on the feet. You know, maybe I'll do the floaty again. Actually, this one is better because it already has red and blue in it. I want to do like horns instead. Nah, I think I like this. And then let's check the hats. This should be where my other veil is. Which I don't want on this outfit because this is supposed to be like a huntress vibe. I might keep those earrings, but let's look through my options. Yeah, let's go with that, I think. And then I might dye the earrings. Yeah, exactly. Min-max the outfits. Yeah, like, would be like, oh, but the base outfit looks nice. And I'm like, yes, but I could make it different. This is gonna overwrite the gloves, but I think I prefer this. I'm just gonna dye it purple. What do you think, chat? Does she need a veil? Glasses. Let's look. What do I have any good glasses? I might not. All my glasses are kinda. Also, I can do both. Actually kinda like the glasses. Nice, both. Yeah, they finally allowed us to put on both glasses and masks. And everyone was like, fucking finally! I feel like without this, her legs are too bare comparatively. I'll just do that, I think. Alright, ads have happened, so I'm just gonna continue doing this because otherwise it will take me a million more years and I'm almost done. Yeah, we're gonna keep that arm thing. Now it's time for makeup. Alright, let's go. Wait. How dare you decolor my mask? Okay. That gold sparkly is kind of nice. Ooh, that's better, I think. I think that's more subtle, and that might actually be better. And we want a black eyebrow. Don't I have like a... Is it this one? That's a little too thin. Oh no! I mean, that's good. I'm glad at least all the clinics are toasty. But walking outside must be agony. Sparkly eyelashes. Okay, so we have predator eyes, like dragon eyes. And we also have these dual colored ones. I'm kind of thinking, do we want to go with like, outside to cool off at this point, your fuzzy sleeveless vest. Maybe I'll go with hunt, like the slit eyes. And then for lipstick, Let's take off the mask real quick just so I can see the full face. Ah, that's the makeup that's doing it. I was wondering what was giving her the beauty mark. Welcome back, everyone. Not much has changed. I'm gonna save this, and then I am going to go and dye the gloves. And maybe the earrings. Because you can't dye in that other menu for some freaking reason. I genuinely don't know why they don't let us do that. Okay, so we're gonna dye this purple. Gems, gems, gems. Okay. And then the earrings. Because I want the feather to be either darker or lighter to match the rest of the outfit. Oh, and that should also be gold. They're both different colors? That's crazy. In which case... Okay, let's go back to the ability setup. And then earrings. Since I've got the dual colored earrings, I wonder if I should do the dual colored eyes too. There we go. I might adjust... Whoops. No, where is... Where are my leg accessories? They in here? They're in here? No? Oh, it's because I'm in dye still. There we go. That'll be my archery custom outfit. Though I am going to confirm the various dye shades I have for the earrings. I am going to cease. Alright. Where earring? Help, I'm blind. Oh my, okay. Hold on, this will narrow my list. Feather, 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 feather. What the fuck? There it is. I think those look good. Excuse me, Momo. Why did you cease to be panda? Exactly. I'm gonna cease designing my outfit now because I'm done. Nice, I completed the prologue chapter. Got some coins. Got some more currency. Got some more prisms. Spend prisms to get prisms. Nice, nice. Got a compendium. What does this look like when it's glowed up? Oh, there isn't the purple one. All done. That is freaking adorable. And I need to level up. Barina, I thought you were gonna get through the story. Yes, but must click. Honey bunny. The hairband slug is like really cute. Look at that. Look at how freaking cute that is. Congratulations, photography enthusiast! You've unlocked the Itzalald chapter of the Expedition Handbook. Grab your backpack, pick up your camera, and set off on an adventure across Itzaland. Don't miss any of the landmark spots in the handbook. When you collect all the photos, a mysterious encounter will begin. Oh, nice! I have not done either of those. Right? I have to look good for the story. Sorry, I need to keep my super gay. I should show you guys that picture. That took me forever to take. I was wondering. See, the other thing. It takes pictures of you. Now, sometimes you can't do anything about the pictures it takes. But other times, you can. Those were some of my original outfits. I was a cat for most of the original story. And then I changed into a fox. And then I became a goddess. Anyway, let me... Hold on. I delete that. I just took that for a challenge at one point. Don't mind all the whales. This one's cute too. Look at this. That's some Digimon evolution type stuff. Yes, exactly. The gay. I think this is the one I'm using as my profile. East. Technically, that's a cat. Which, yes, I was also very press X to doubt, but they kept calling her cat, and she looked like a cat, so I was like, alright. Yes. You know? I was originally gonna use that, but I probably actually should make another. We're gonna make these. No, probably red then. They have to be. It's like they have to be this light. So I guess blue, because then it'll kind of match into the other ones. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We're gonna save this. Because what I realized with my archery outfit, what she's floating on is red, but it should be purple. Right? Toes. See? Nakaka!
A few days ago, you fell from the high platform during the coming-of-age ceremony and passed out. Everyone was really worried. The shroomlings have all been praying for you. Thankfully, with the Mother Shroom's blessing, you finally woke up. The shroomlings at the Snail Ranch are all your family, too. Feel free to walk around and explore. Everyone will be happy to see your excellency. Snail! Snail. 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 More snail. Look at this. The snail.
He got the glowy crystal in the shell. Oh, I hope we can ride the snails for realsies.
Daisy. Snail.
Luminana. Don't mind the lag.
キノコの吐息
Mushroom's
ゆら
breath.
ゆら眠り
To
に
sleep I go.
星明かりの
The
つゆ
sweet scent of dew.
甘い香り
Under
を
starlight aglow.
からは
The shell
渦
patterns
巻き
shift.
の道を
Spiral trails they grow.
暖
What
か
a
い
sweet
歌で
lullaby. Mother
マザーキノコ
shroom?
って
She sounds
ヒノキ
important
の
to
族
the
にとって
shroomlings.
大事な存在なのかな。
聖女様
Your Excellency, Your Meowiness.
私はミニカルの繁
Seijo-sama,
殖員の
Neko-sama,
ルナ
hello.
です
My name is Lumi Nana. I'm the snail breeder here. Achoo!
大丈夫？
Are you alright?
神が私に
It's the
罰を
great
与えてい
deity
るのです
punishing me. Did you see that messenger in the blue
青い
cloak
マントを
prancing
羽織りながら
around and glaring with
目を
wide
キラッと
eyes?
させて
師匠？
A messenger?
No,
What are you talking about?
見た目はただの鳥ロームヘロンですが
It looked like an ordinary night heron wanderer, but I know deep down that the Titan King sent that angry messenger to punish me.
神様を怒
What
ら
did
せ
you
るよ
do
う
to
な
make
こ
the
とをし
Titan
た
King
の。
so mad?
懺悔します私は
Seijo-sama, I confess! I broke Docilism's sacred taboo and sang a song I should never have sung.
それって
Was it that song just now?
そしたら
Not long after the messenger arrived, every time I got close, it would flap its wings and punish me.
バサッと広げて私に罰を降らせるんです
I have a very bad feeling about this. I feel like it's colonialism. Alright, guys, it's ride or die with the bleep orbs. Time to take down colonialism.
鼻がムズムズして
Hey, my nose is starting to feel itchy too. Achoo!
猫様
Neko-sama, why are you sneezing now too?
ニキ
Nikki, it sounds like the shroomlings might be allergic to the bird's fluff that's floating around in the air. Maybe that's why they're sneezing.
このまま
At this rate, I'll be sneezing nonstop too. We have to think fast.
神様
The
が
gods
言うも
must
の
have
と
a
罰
reason
を
for all
与える
this.
ことはない
I'll
と
speak
思
with
う
the messenger to learn
私
more.
はその死者を探してくしゃみの原因をはっきりさせるわ。
ありがとう
Thank you, Seijo-sama. I'll also like to thank you on behalf of the snails too. Achoo! Side quest acquired. Oh my, that's cute. I can't see the brushy. Alright, that's fine. Nice, nice. Must gather all the new things. Ooh, a book. Or a tablet? Nikki, these are very strange doodles, huh? The one with the big head and tiny body looks like a mushroom. That one with the tiny head and big body is a snail, right? And some even look like lightning bolts and forks. What? What are these? These doodles must be the shroomling's special writing. It seems this is how they record their lives. These patterns are so varied and strange and varied. Even though I can understand the language of animals, I can't make sense of these doodles at all. I think I can understand what they mean. When I look at them, I feel a strange sense of familiarity. Maybe it's because of the task that mysterious girl entrusted to me? Since I became the saintess, I can naturally understand these special characters. Wow, that's amazing! With Nikki here, every doodle can be understood. Yeah, Momo, from now on, I'll be the one to translate the shroomling's doodles. Scribbly Doodleboard. Your Excellency, Rabubu says if you catch the scent of shroomberry, you will wake up sooner. Today we went into the forest and found lots of them, but then something unexpected happened. It was a trial for us heroes. Don't worry, next time I'll bring the shroomberries back for you, Buddha Baba. Your Excellency, today I went with everyone to the forest to look for shroomberries, but I accidentally ate them all. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to taste them to see which one was sweetest so I could save it for you. But in the end, they were all gone. Migugu. Saintess, I wanted to give you the very best shroomberry, but after wandering in the forest for so long, I just couldn't find one that felt right. Later, Dardada helped me find a really round, shiny one, but it didn't really look like a shroomberry. I hope you like it and that you'll wake up soon. Olenini. Saintess, don't eat the shroomberry Olnini gave you. When we went to the forest today, he couldn't find any nearby and nearly cried. Then I spotted a very round, shiny stone and quickly told him it was the best shroomberry. That's when he finally smiled. Dardada.
You all really need to stop disturbing the Saintess while she's resting. Always leaving little stones and scraps everywhere, making such a mess. How many times have I told you already? Don't be so impatient. The Saintess is still growing, so of course she needs a long sleep. We just have to wait patiently, Nakaka. Whoops. That's cute. It is Suzzy time! Ghoul Slap, welcome, welcome! What is... Hold on. Why are my prompts not working? It's because I hit numlock, lol. Alright, here we go. Hi, welcome, welcome. We are going to give our lovely Ghoul Slap a shout out. Ghoul Slap is another lovely variety streamer of the gender fluid variety. They do a lot of really fun streams like The Secret World, which is super nostalgic for me because I played it back before it went into Legends. Yes, Fox mode. It's actually very, very fitting for this game too. So, they also do a lot of scary games, but Ghoul manages to play them in a way that doesn't make them feel as scary, so you get to experience it without getting startled. As Ghoul said, let me get startled for you. So yes, definitely recommend checking out Ghoul if you haven't already. And now we match, actually. Look at that. Perfect. Exactly the same. What is the difference between these two pictures? They're the same picture. Yeah, we're doing the 2.0 in Infinity Nikki because I want to. Deburb! How to brush your cat, but bird edition. Look at them! They're so cute! Also, I love how the cute mushroom story is apparently going to be religious colonialism. We need to find the source of Luminana's sneezing, that night heron wanderer. Maybe the night heron just hasn't had a bath in a while, so its fluff is shedding like crazy. Melbrosia, welcome! We should use the animal grooming outfit to give the night heron wanderer a bath. Summoned when you heard Fox. Yes. I am Fox in-game and out of game, though technically the one in-game is a cat. But, you know, equally fluffy. And welcome, Nabrosia, welcome, Nauticons, welcome, everyone. Oh, that's nice, Nauticons, I'm glad you're having fun. And, I'm pretty good. I accidentally, apparently messed up my alarm and it didn't go off until stream was supposed to start, which was awkward, lol. Right? Cat, Fox, same thing. So yes, I'm doing good. I'm glad that my streams are a nice distraction. You will get to listen to me do voices today. Ooh. Item. Yes? I think so, Mobrosia. You've been in streams before, right? Question mark? I've seen you in, have you been here? I've seen you in other, what is happening? I know you, right? Saintess, what did you do? Incredible. Did the Titan King take back my punishment? Yes, don't worry. That messenger is long gone. So, can you tell me what rule you broke? I was humming an ancient song to my snail here. That song was passed down from Grandshrooms. You get the point. But the Dolson lords forbid us from singing it. They say that the shroomlings shouldn't only be grateful to the mother shroom, but should always remember their true deity, the Titan King. Yep, colonialism. They tell us that Dulcism's healing prayer is the only true hymn. But the snails, it's only when they hear the old song that they relax for a moment and stretch their shells. I understand. You endured this punishment so that the snails here can grow up safe. Don't worry, I'll keep your secret. Just remember, if a song can calm a tiny life, then it's definitely a sacred hymn in its own right. Welcome, welcome. Melbrosia is messing with me because I have trouble reading jokes and sarcasm. Kuyalolo's snail raising notes. This morning, a little snail was finally born. It arrived with the first rays of sunlight on the farm, and its newly opened eyes were sparkling. All the shroomlings think it looks like a tiny sun. Now, this little sun has eaten some fresh grass, had a sip of water, and is napping in its cozy little nest. Tomorrow, I'll grind some shell powder. The little snails love shell powder, and eating it will help them grow up healthy. After the rain, the little snails became much more lively, peeking around the ranch. I know they must be missing their beloved snail. Just like I miss her. Greenie keeps wandering under the leaves. I know it wants to see what Mellow is up to, silly little snail. Even though I place them close together, it just slowly follows Mellow wherever she goes. Cloudy rarely sleeps in. Right? Exactly. I thought it was funny. It would have only been trolling if you'd kept up the act the whole time and gaslit me into believing we'd never met before. Cloudy rarely sleeps in. Sourberry and Clear Sky stayed close to it. Cloudy would nuzzle Sourberry one moment and bump heads with Clear Sky the next. All the shroomlings on the ranch say Cloudy likes Sourberry. I don't think that's true. Sourberry is lively and always bumping into anyone and everyone. But Cloudy and Clear Sky, not only do they look alike, but they also don't like to bump heads with the other little snails. If I didn't watch them every day, I'd never have noticed. Hehe, the little snails I've been keeping an eye on really do seem meant for each other. It suddenly got really hot. The water I prepared for the little snails was warming up in the sun. They love drinking cool river water, so I ran back and forth several times to replace it all. It's hot, but I feel happy because the little snails that care about it together. Yee, exactly. Google Karasu always has the funniest jokes. And Melbrosia, you gonna gaslight me someday into thinking we've never met before? Mellow no longer dashes ahead, leaving Greenie behind. Oh, but I feel happy because little snails that care about it together. Now they bump heads and nuzzle faces every few meters. Sourberry has been playing happily with Honeyberry. Clear Sky stays with Cloudy all day. When Cloudy sleeps, Clear Sky sleeps. And when Cloudy wakes, so does Clear Sky. Yeah, exactly. It's wonderful. Even changing their water feels joyful. But I just wish that one day the shroomling I like could see me too. What is this? It's a porcupine! I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting. We have about 30 minutes left into the 3 hours that I normally would stream. So cute. Skirt tail. I forgot to put a heart on that. Just glancing at something. Alright. Ride the snail. And I can! Oh my gosh! Look at me. I am in the leaves now. Yeah. Let me in. Oh, the bees. Whoops. I clicked the wrong button. Adventure bee. round and sparkling, like covered in an ominous aura. This is... I did the wrong voice. Nikki, I think I hear the shroomlings say there's something similar over by the giant spear station. Let's go take a look. But first... New shard. Ooh. Dang! What do I want to unlock first? I mean, I guess I'll do that. That way I can level it up. These houses are super cute. Look at that. Welcome back, Melbrosia. Will I ever hear the Cadenceborn sing again? I haven't seen my Elder Shroom's Cadenborn's friend in a while. You mean Ian, the legendary Cadenceborn? That's right, the Cadenceborns are super famous. How long is a while? They became friends when my Elder Shroom was still a dashing young lad, so I'd say a while is a long, long time. My Elder Shroom loves playing the drum, and his Cadenborn's friend is great at reciting poems. They've had some good times, but that was all in the past? You're a sharp one, my friend. That was then and this is now. At some point in the middle, his Cadenceborn friend lost his creative spark and couldn't write a single verse. Since then, he's locked himself up somewhere, wasting away. My Elder Shroom has been working really hard to cheer him up. However, not all hard work pays off. This is so shrooming strange. How come you know all the words I'm about to say? Anyway, his efforts led him to the source of his Cadenborn's friend Woe, the Tate Dews of inspiration, an issue too big for him to fix. So the old Shroomling has been researching Weird Dew at the giant spear station, as the Elder Shroom's been talking about. That's right, I wonder if I'll ever have the honor of hearing the heavenly poem my Elder Shroom raved about. Why are you sad? Oh, nice. Oh, I'll go back and walk on the giant leaves again. Just in case. Oh. Ooh. Look at this. Look at how cool this is. Also, where is it? When it comes to these ones right here, I definitely recommend doing the down pound because you purify all of them. Otherwise, they fly into a big circle and you have to purify them like individually, which is frustrating. Whoa. Ta-da! A bug! So, the story in this game is about a girl who gets isekai'd, and she later learns that it is actually because her world collapsed and was destroyed. I Alright, Matcha, you have a lovely lurk.
Right, ew, having to play the game like it's intended. It is super cute. It's, all the gacha is outfits. And basically, she's trying to save the world with the power of being hella stylish. And, like, helping people work through their trauma and shit. Depending on the individual story. Right? Exactly, as do we all, saving the world and helping people through their trauma by being hella stylish. I get really energetic once I start farming. I forget myself and the world. Oh yeah, hyper-focus. Yeah, at night I'm twice as energetic and I work so fast. I just don't get it. Why do humans insist on sleeping at night? It's such a waste. Mood. Right? Sleep during the day. If I didn't have to do things, like if we actually had a society that could potentially be reversed, you know, I would probably sleep more during the day.
Bug.
I have no idea if my microphone picked that up, but if it did, my stomach totally did not just rumble loudly. My bad. Right? Also, especially since I have, my autoimmune disease targets my skin, so I have to be extra careful now, which means if I'm ever going out in the sun without covering, I have to put on sunscreen. Which is just kind of a pain in the ass. So, like, going outside when it's cloudy or at night is a lot better, because then I don't have to, like, put on sunscreen to walk outside, you know? Without wearing, like, a big coat or whatever. I do have some, sunblock shirts, though, which is nice. Yeah, I am also very pale and burn easily, so that is something else I have to be careful about when it's way too sunny. Owl! That owl wants to be pet. But yeah, I highly recommend Infinity Nikki. I really like it. It's lots of fun. It's very cute. The story is surprisingly deep. Ugh. I'm so sorry. That is horrible. I cannot even imagine. Ah! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this snail! Right? This is my snail now. I want this. This is my snail. I need to take a picture with this snail. Hold on. I have to... Rakasu. Okay, we're gonna take off my fan.
It's a sleepy snail.
Is there like a reach out and pet? Okay. Now, we're gonna get some mood lighting. Ooh, that's nice. That is not as nice. This is clearly where it's at. All right. Whoops. Me and my snail. Whoops. What have I done? Fall asleep, little buddy. Okay. Alright, I need my light. Right. I'm gonna go into my Infinity Nikki screenshots folder and delete some of the screenshots I don't want, just so I don't, like, forget, you know? Beautiful. This my snail now. I don't think I actually have. I don't think I have anything I have up as snapshots. Alright. The snail. So cute. Next, Look at that adorable thing, y'all. Look at that. Yeah, and it saves all the screenshots to a folder in your games folder, too. Momo's inside him, Momo!
Are you gonna go to sleep?
Yeah, sorry guys, this is just the rest of the stream, me taking pictures of this snail.
Oh, he sleep.
What is happening right now? Right. What is happening here?
No, go back to sleep.
Man, they're so cute. So yeah. I must take more pictures of this adorable snail.
Oh, he dance.
I'll have to decide which one I'm gonna keep, but definitely keeping that one. Probably not that one. Did it again.
fancy time. So... okay, so this first one... we're gonna get rid of. This one we're gonna keep. And I guess this final one we'll get rid of too. And I don't really like this one as much, so we're gonna get rid of this one. Get rid of this one too.
Dance. You can dance if you want to. Oh, that's sleepy.
Yeah, NPCs occasionally do poses and stuff.
Oh, yes. Sleepy time.
So you have to be careful at like which angle you're at and stuff. Let's see. Trying to see if I can get a glimpse of my character's face in one of these. Eh.
Lol.
Hey, no worries. I am obviously also not as talky because I'm very distracted by taking pictures of this. I have a great idea. Momo! I'd say that looks kind of like he's yawning, right? Welcome back, everyone. I am still taking pictures. Not this one. That is the wrong snail expression. Now show me that Zoolander look.
They sleepy. Snail. Pretty snail. Sleepy snail.
Momo, get out of the snail. Nope, Momo lives in the snail now. Boom Aerostorm. Cool. Swift Feather Pursuit. Nice. All right. So now we shall, after I finish clicking all my things, animals. More currency. And yeah, you also get some free you get free currency from like literally everything. Whoops. No! Trigger the snail's photo reaction. Me and my snail. Alright, I should probably go eat some food, considering my stomach keeps loudly grumbling. But I am pondering. So maybe what we'll do... Here, give me a moment, my friends. I want to keep streaming a bit longer, and I don't have anything else, so we will do a little bit more stream, I think. And then if I get too hungry, we'll just stop at that point. Alright. Snail. Are you sleepy all day? Is there like a sit emote? Whoops. I know I have emotes that you can use to sit, but I guess they're just not showing up right now. Oh, the shy snail. Let's see. I think we're gonna do one more photo. Let's see. Yes, snail is very big. Snail is rideable. trying to get this lined up.
That's sleepy.
I'd like to get one with like the kind of groggy eyes. Ooh, that's a good angle for a different picture. Try like this and then see if I can catch that angle again. White on Rice, welcome! I'm streaming a little extra today because I can, and I want to play more. Look at this cutie snail. I'm taking pictures of the snail. Thank you, Audie. Yes, this was my Halloween. My Halloween ears and tail. Yee, it is one of my redeems. Perfect. And now we're gonna go into here. Let's see, these photos are just shifted, so I'm gonna delete this one, because that's a better angle. Yes, this is the new area, 2.0, the shiny snail. Welcome, welcome, Ambrosia. Yeah, Matcha, it's asleep. He's so tired. I'm not gonna keep that one. I want the eyes to be closed. Eyes are wide open. Look at that cutie. Now we're gonna go into the book again because this is just a shifted version of this, and I think the other one is better. It's better. So. Now, we're gonna, whoops, turn off He's so cute. And I want to make it one that looks like a little smiley. Not quite. I think the eyes need to be a little away. Not that one. Oh, actually, that might be a good place to grab it. Look, he looks so happy. They're happy. Beautiful. Light snow shower, jeez. A little sad looking. Snail. 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 I think that's probably enough pictures of the snail. Even though I could literally just sit here forever taking pictures of the snail. There's a sad snail. Snail records, Minnie. Snail illness log. Oh no, symptoms, irritable, chewing on the house. Clinical record. The owner said Minnie is usually gentle, but lately has been unusually short-tempered, chewing holes all over the house. I checked thoroughly, but couldn't find any illnesses, so I asked if the owner had given Minnie anything strange to eat. Sure enough, the owner had shared some tasty red berries. However, this owner loves spicy food. I tried a berry myself and had to gulp down 3 big swigs of water. I gave the owner a stern talking to and told him to take Minnie home, give it plenty of water, and no more of those berries. Name, Leafy. Symptoms, frequent body shaking. Clinical record. Freaking shaquent usually indicates the snail is very scared. I examined Leafy carefully, but it seemed calm. The owner, however, was increasingly panicked. What do? It keeps shaking. Look, there it goes again! Observing the flustered owner and Leafy mimicking the owner's movements, it became clear. When a snail is close to its owner, it naturally imitates their behavior. Leafy was simply influenced by its owner's actions. Name, Barry. Symptoms, sleepiness. Clinical record. The owner reported that Barry keeps falling asleep, even while moving around. At the time, I found no other issues and advised the owner to observe it at home. 2 days later, the owner returned, saying Barry was back to normal. Apparently, the owner had found a very interesting picture book, reading it during the day and night, with lights on to keep Barry awake, and it had been staying up with the owner ever since. Lately, all the strange symptoms of snails turned out to be misunderstandings. It's exhausting. Next time, I must prepare a more detailed care manual for shroomling owners. Right? Let's see. Let's talk to Gulitot. Gulitot is cute. Hello, Saintess. Hello to you too, Neko-sama. Hi there. Are you alright? The Dulcim Lords came to inspect the ranch today, so I wasn't able to play any games. Instead, I spent the entire day reciting the legend of the Titan King's mystery over the big evil snail. The Titan King? You mean the story of the Titan King? If Gulitot tells it, it must be fascinating. The Saintess and the meowliness. Would you like to hear it? I decided to start using the Saintess because I don't like your excellency. Long, long ago, the Titan King, Ekaros, once walked this land, blessing each of us that we would live happily with the Titans. Ekaros, that mysterious girl mentioned this name. Did she mean the Titan King? I fucking doubt it. Then they did some other stuff and bam! They defeated the big evil snail. It's technically evil big snail, but that's a weird way to phrase it. They built the strongest and most beautiful city from the big snail's shell, and now we shroomlings call that city our home. I see. So that's how Spira became this beautiful city. Hold on. Did some other stuff? Could you be a little more specific? This is why I shouldn't cram last minute. The middle of the story was drawn in a really confusing way, so I just kind of skipped over that part. The story was drawn? Oh, we shroomlings only know doodles. We can't read. Saintess, please teach me how to read. The human adventurers record so many interesting stories with letters, like... how the Titans used to live in the big forest. I want to know that too. Wow, you're a curious little one, aren't you? No problem. I want to hear more stories from you in the future too. Your Excellency, you're so kind. You too, your meowliness. Yeah, I feel like Saintess, you're so kind. You too, Lord Kitty. Right, it's nice to raise snails on the carcass of their predecessor. The shroomlings sure are devout followers of Dosyism. Well, they seem to treat the Saintess like she's part of the family. I wonder if we can see that place from here. Looks like not. Must knows before seeking medical care for snails. 1. Before coming to the clinic, please observe the snail's abnormal behavior to confirm that it is caused by an illness. Example of mistake. You discover that the snail has been curled up inside its... matcha, thank you. I will moisten. Okay, and a wiggle. We shall do the wiggle time. Ugh. I don't know if you guys can hear my neck cracking into the microphone.
Or not.
Ooh. Get them good stretches in. Matcha be Tamagotchi-ing the streamer. Ooh. Let's stretch.
Alright. You discover that the snail has been curled up inside its shell for a prolonged period of time.
Nice.
I'm glad it's getting a little quiet. And bring it to the clinic without attempting to wake it up. Diagnosis then shows the snail was simply asleep due to exhaustion. 2. After entering the clinic, be patient and wait for the doctor to complete the diagnosis. Example of mistake. You keep asking questions such as, is it done? What's the cause? Or is my snail in pain? Just as the doctor is beginning the diagnosis, making it impossible for the doctor to focus. 3. After leaving the clinic, strictly follow the doctor's orders and observe the snail's condition, and attend the follow-up visits on the scheduled dates as required. Example of mistake. You make the snail take all the pills at once in hope of a faster recovery, only to discover the prescribed amount is for 3 days of treatment. Some negligent snail owners in this village.
A puppy! Look at this puppy. Why would you do this to me? Now I cannot watch the puppy. Puppy! Are they gonna sing a song?
The
Dothlosm lords have set so many rules, and the prayer verses are so hard to memorize. I've fallen asleep while reciting them so many times. Lady Mendel says that the mother shroom got even sicker once we had forgotten the deity who once protected this land. We must sing the prayers properly. Only on the healing of the mother shroom, when we offer our faith to the deity, can the mother shroom's illness be healed. Yee. Good cracking.
Exactly. The mother shroom is sick?
The healing of the mother shroom, is that an important ceremony? Is it supposed to heal the mother shroom?
What do you want to bet that Dotheism is them trying to steal the power of the mother shroom and the original god? Just gonna throw that out there.
The elder shrooms back home say the mother shroom is the mother of all shroomlings. When she is sick, every shroomling feels it in their heart. Oh, Saintess! You're right, since the mother shroom is the mother of all shroomlings, we have to pray sincerely to the Titan King for a speedy recovery. Don't worry, the mother shroom will recover and return to her former beauty, blessing generations of shroomlings and keeping all the little ones healthy as they grow. Lady Mendel said the Saintess is a gift from the god, a miracle born beneath the mother shroom. Yeah, during the healing of the mother shroom, the Saintess can summon the Titan King. Together with the High Priestess, they can heal the mother shroom. So that's what the Saintess does during the ceremony. I'm looking forward to a smooth and shroomy healing day, just like you all.
Nikki, you're picking up shroomling speak really quickly.
Saintess, if you're heading into Spira, you should try riding your snail up there. Your Excellency, let us take you to see Whirly. He's eager to see you.
Whirly? Nikki, I can't believe you named your snail Whirly.
Alright, I think I'd like to see my little snail. Where can I find Whirly? Whirly's been on the ranch lately, hanging out with the other snails. Mr. Kiololo's been taking care of him. Let's bring him some of his favorite fruit as a treat. The mushrooms. Abby.
That reminds me, I should check out the arrow abilities I got. That one's a mushroom. Nice! I'll have to watch that after stream. What is that? That's crazy. Ah. This dress I'm aiming for. Exciting. Okay, those are the only ones I have. Fish. What is happening? That's fun. Sage mode. Also, I want to fish. What the? What is happening right now? There we go. Jeez. Right? The game's just like, get in the water. Get in the water. And we're just like, I am in the water, motherfucker. Get in the water. It's like, I am in the water, jeez. It's like, I could not get more in the water if I tried. I like how it actually meant get farther away from the water. Ta-da! Doesn't this fish look really tasty? Right? Nice, nice. Maybe I'll change this picture to my snail. I'll have to get rid of one of these. I guess this one. Oh, all right, that sounds good. You work on getting your stuff done. Nice, nice. Me and my snail. Here's a like a side wrong button. Like a side quest. I believe you can do it, Matcha. a snail tail is. Ah, okay, that's farther away. So we're gonna track this one. Please, please tell me that my snail is the glowy one. Please. I beg you.
ああ、殻が全然光ってないし、触覚もしょんぼりしてるな。
Right. His shell's gone dull and his feelers are drooping. The Saintess is awake. We're bringing her to see Whirly. Oh my god, I think it is.
聖女様。あなたが
The
マキマキに会いに来て
Saintess.
く
You
れる
actually
なんて
came to see him. He's been
この子は
waiting
ずっ
for you
と
the
あなた
whole
を気に
time.
して
You wouldn't even
何も
eat.
口
Oh
に
no,
してなかっ
Whirly.
たんだ。
クロロさん、
Thank you so much for taking good care of my snail, Mr. Lolo, I mean.
マキマキ、元気
Are
だ
you
った？
feeling okay, Whirly?
これ
Here, I
あな
brought
た
your
の好き
favorite
な果物
fruits.
よ。これが聖女のミニカルボ？なんだか
Hold on, this is the
思ったより
Saintess
可愛い
snail. He's such a
感じだね。
cutie.
ごめんね、マキマキ。
Little one, sorry for
心
making
配
you
かけちゃっ
whirly.
て。
Whirly,
私はも
worry.
う大丈夫
I'm
だから
alright now.
ちゃ
You
ん
have
と
to
ご
eat
飯は
something,
食べる
okay?
よ。
グランロは今日のお
Those
偉い
Muslim
侍だ
lords.
わ。
I think
どう
they're
や
here to
ら聖女
escort the
様をスカル
Saintess
ゴン
back
城
to
に連れ
Spira
戻し、
to prepare
マ
for
ザ
the
ーキノ
healing
コ
of the
の
Mother
遺跡の準
Shroom.
備を始める
I
つも
can
りなのだ。
apparently not words anymore. Sorry, guys.
聖女様、
Saintess,
ご容体が戻ら
we
れた
see
時
you're awake.
お迎えに
We've
上がり
ordered to escort you back to Spira.
マザーキノコのみそ
The
ぎは
healing
間
of
も
the
なく
Mother
始ま
Shroom
り
will
ます
begin
メ
shortly,
ディエル
and
様
your
からの
presence
こ
has
と
been
捨てて
requested to
い
help
く
with
つかの準備を
preparations.
お願いしたいそう
Please, come
ど
with
うかご
us.
同行ください
悪いけど、まだ用事があるの。
Sorry, I still have some matters to attend to. Can I take care of them before heading back?
ああ、聖女様はようや
Exactly.
くマキ
Her
マキと打ち解
Excellency
けて
and
きたとこ
Whirly
ろ
have
なの
only
に。
just started bonding.
下がれ
Silence! I'm speaking to the Saintess. Don't forget the Mother Shroom's suffering. The Titan King won't tolerate this childishness. This is colonialism bullshit right here is what this is. I'm just gonna say it again. Sorry.
聖女様、
Saintess, for the Mother Shroom's sake,
マ
please
ザーキノ
return
コのため
quickly.
に。
聖女様
Saintess, you are more familiar with Lady Media's rules than we are.
あなたの方がよく知っているはずです
Nikki,
まだ分かって
we
ない
haven't
こと
figured
ば
out
っかり
everything
な
out.
のに
If you go see the High
今も
Priestess
ま
now,
た
you
その
might give
大事
yourself
なテスト
away.
にあったら
聖女様、
This is the first time I've seen your face behind that veil, Your Excellency.
よく休めたようだ。
What?
ああ、顔色もいい。
This guy is amazing. I need to take every single picture with this guy. Though you've rested well, I'm glad.
それと、
It's an honor
はじ
to
めま
meet
して
you,
聖なる猫様。
Lord Kitty.
アグモンド様
Lord Angert.
スカルゴン城を行き来する道で
There
問題
has
が
been
起きた
some
んだ。
trouble in the ways in and out of Spira. Took me forever just to get out.
手が空いているのなら、
Go check it out if you have the
先にあちらの
time.
様子を
We
確かめ
can't
てくれ
risk delaying the
マザ
healing
ー
of
キ
the
ノコの
Mother
みそぎに
Shroom.
遅れないようにな。
ですが聖女
But the
様は
Saintess.
そうせくな。
The Saintess just
聖
woke
女
up
様
and
は
may
目
need
を覚
more
ました
rest.
ばかりだ。
Once she's sorted out her matters, I'm sure she'll see Lady Medial.
だろ
Alright.
聖女様
Saintess, your role in the healing is vital. If we don't see you in Spira when it begins, you won't be the only one responsible. These shroomlings might be held accountable too.
ここのキノキノ族たちも責任を問われ
Getting
る
rude.
それに
Also, I think you should stay here to rest. Most of Elderwood Forest is wild and chaotic, full of wandering adventurers. A noble like yourself should not have to tread in such a
わざわざ
dangerous
外まで
place.
足を伸ばし御身を危険にさらすような真似はされませんよ
I understand. Completely ignores all those rules.
それでは後ほ
Until
ど。
we meet again,
Mata
Your
ayuso.
Excellency. Stay here so I can take pictures with you, Angert. Thought they were gonna catch us for sure. Did you see the one with the horns on his head? Who was that?
なんだろう。
My new target, that's who that is.
グランドア卿の
Seems like
中で
some
も地位が
high-ranking
高い人み
duelists.
たいね。
The High
あの
Priestess,
時
the
まだ
coming of
大
age
祭も
ceremony
頭
also
に
had
角が生えて
horns.
たし。
Did she? Did she also have horns?
キノ
I
キ
didn't
ノ
take
族と
pictures
同
with
じ
her too.
イゾンの地
They
の
might
住
be
民なのか
insolent
もしれない
locals
わ
like the Shroomlings.
他の人
The
からも
Shroomlings
さ
here
ら
call
ってつ
them
けられてたぐらいだ
lords,
から
so I
ね。
assume they're probably pretty
グラン
important
ド
in
ア
those
卿の
lights,
中
don't
で
you
も
think?
結構なお偉いさんなんだよ。ニキ、こ
What do
の
we
後
do
はどう
next?
すればいいかな。グランドア卿、怪しすぎるよ。早く調べないと。
Those lights are super weird. Let's go check it out.
What's really happening to the mother shroom? We need to see for
小
ourselves.
さいキノコたちに聞こう。
I mean, the more non-human they are, the more I'm like, hi friend, hi, talk to me. Hey, what's up? What's going on, buddy?
My friend.
That does not surprise me, Matcha. Need to adjust my exposure contrast a little bit. Alright. Whoops.
Yeah, thank you, Magpie. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely sleep as well. I hope that when you wake up in the morning, you are refreshed and ready for the day. Hugs back over there.
Lol, I keep getting him at the, like, wrong eye blinky. Nope, his eye needs to be looking up. I will get this eventually, guys.
The reunion.
Dance! snail. So that has actually already been redeemed today, so here's what we're gonna do. I will also use that next stream. That's just gonna be stackable, so however many times you guys redeem that is however many streams I'm gonna be doing it. So let me, or should I make a note of that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a note of that in the stream chat, that's at myself, just so that I can see it. Next stream will also be all clicks. There we go. Perfect. I think that's a good way to do it, because then you guys, like, I don't need to worry about, right? Rescue the snails. All right, cool, that sounds good. Yeah, of course. Right, good luck with the snail drama, indeed. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, it was so fun. No, it's because Matcha already did it, so that just means now I'm gonna do it even more, and also next stream. Yes, I rejected you because I don't know you, that's definitely the reason. Let's see. What are we looking at? All right, sounds good. Yeah, well, no, when you stream, I'll have to, I keep missing you, I think is what's happening, which also I totally forgot to give you a shout out. So yeah, next time I see your stream is up, I'll definitely, hopefully I'm not doing something else again. Okay, now we're going to get rid of Nikki. Get out of here, Nikki. And take a picture of my beautiful boy. Why is that not considered a collectible? Oh well. Beautiful. Right? I know. My aim is pretty bad. Or good, who knows? Beautiful. Marvelous. This one is mine. I'm so happy, you guys. Wah! Wah, I'm so happy. All right. When's your next stream gonna be, by the way? Also, feel free to post in my self promo section in my Discord when you're streaming next. I don't care if you're a famous streamer or not. I still want to go check out your stream. Most of the streams I hang out in are not famous people. I'm all about supporting my fellow streamers, and also I watch streams anyway when I'm doing stuff. So like, go ahead and just post it in there so that'll help me see it. Abby. And also Vedamon, welcome. Chat with the little shroomalings. Saintess, where are you going? I know I shouldn't leave the snail ranch, but I heard the mother shroom calling. I want to visit her one more time before the healing. You really do share a deep connection with the mother shroom, Saintess. She's still blessing us, even though she isn't feeling well. That explains why the Saintess has woken up safe and sound. We should all go pay our respects to the mother shroom and thank her. Then it's decided. We'll embark on a mother shroom gratitude trip. Let's go! The mother shroom is far away. Saintess, we'll wait for you in Shroomville along the main road. Noon EST or 6-ish EST. Okay. Oh. I think I'm gonna get the fuzzy outfit next. There are 2 shiny shroom. Tiny guys. There are 2 of them. There are 2. Excuse me, friend. So I know I said I was gonna go do the quest, but I lied. I'm taking more pictures. I want to see if I can make this one dance too. Maybe if I get closer. Okay, that's good to know, thank you. I take it you didn't have 3 whim stars, then you had to go and find them. Oh no! Oof. Painful. Dance, Whirly, dance! Looks like Whirly just happy. Oh no! Well, I hope you find them quickly. Honestly, I'm really curious what that thing is, so I'm gonna go poke it. Oh, there go the ads. Goodbye, Nikki. Where's the little jumpy? guy that was there.
Night, Malbrosia. You have a great day as well. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Ah.
Whoops. That's good to know. Thank you so much, everyone who has stopped by. I really appreciate it. Snail. Oh, it's a wind star. Or something. What the... Yo, where'd that last one go? I did it! I'm like, I guess I'll shoot it and see if that works.
Welcome back, everyone. I just got a wind star while we waited and finished taking the pictures. What? They're on the cliff. The snails are everywhere.
What's that? A beaver.
Worry not, friend. I am friendly. I am here to give you the scrubby. Look at that. A bug. A cute bug. The snails. This sparks joy. Ba-da-ba.
All right. And I am getting more and more hungry as we go, so I'll just do a tiny bit more exploration, and then I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. Oh, hello. Woo. Those ones with the little hats are cute. There's a camera here. Someone must have left it behind. Oh no. Orthophore lost his camera, his cherished camera. I don't see any film nearby either. Guess we gotta look for the film. Using the rainbow heart. Apparently I did something that I didn't notice, lol. Alright, cool. Let's check how much currency we have. Nice, nice. I'm gonna do some... Whoops. Wrong button. We are gonna do some more polls on this. As I want that outfit. And I'm excited that it's the arrows, because that means I can have a really fancy regular one and a really fancy arrows. So when I swap between them, they'll both be cool, you know? Alright. I'm getting close, guys. I have 6 out of 10. Soon I will be able to do that. Okay. And per Vedamon's suggestion, I'm gonna save my stars so I don't accidentally have to go on a hunt. Ooh, a wind star, perfect. Don't mind that. Catch the fish. Whoops. Catch the fish more, apparently. Da-da-da, for real! The snail is very interested in what's going on. Look at that wind star, snail! Whoa. Whoa. I have so much more exploring I want to do, so I am going to pause here so that I can, you know, prepare to head out that way after I grab all of my stuff. Oh, nice, I grabbed enough for more currency. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys all for stopping by. It was so much fun hanging out. We ended up doing an extra hour. That was good. Now I am, my stomach keeps growling over and over again, so I should go actually eat something. So, alright. While I look for a raid, I will dance for you. Enjoy the dance while I go look for someone to raid. Alright, so it looks like Hockey is doing a subathon and is currently finishing Yote. So let's head over there. I'm just double checking that there's no one in the Twitch chat who is like just here for Infinity Nikki before I do that. Alright, so we're gonna raid over to Hockey because I haven't raided them in a while. And I feel like Yote is a good like vibe, you know? So let's make the raid messages. This will be the raid message for anyone who is subscribed, and this will be the raid message for all of my other lovely slime friends. Alright, let's head over to hockey and say hello. And I want you all to remember that you are loved and you deserve love. Take care of yourself, go drink water, eat food, take meds, do whatever it is you need to do, and I hope that the rest of your day makes you happy. Alright, I'll see you on the other side.